Turn this motherfucking streaming light off. That shit too bright, man. At least in the middle of the night. Phone's plugged into the charger, so it's gonna be a little weird, but we'll make it work. Alright. Back to what I was talking about. Sorry about that, guys. I'm gonna give it a couple more minutes for a couple more people to tune in as well. And get all the chats popped up. Oh yeah, now I can tell it's overclocking. This thing's like, it was quick before, but now it's instant. Instant click. 48 gigabytes of RAM is a fucking bitch. It's great. Just getting the chat situated. I used to not do this, but every time I stream now, I just get all the windows. I get all of these windows set up for all three windows for each platform. Ma'am, what's up, guys? How's it going? We'll pay attention to all three platforms tonight, regardless of how they perform. Our goal of the night is 500. We're not going to be on anybody just joining. You can even go back for the proof. You got to throw a goddamn follow or subscription or whatever platform you're on for the last stream. Not only was it successful, it was a 12-hour fucking course. And I've been trading Forex. I've been trading 5 years and like 7 years for 2 years. My first 2 years, 7 years ago, was Robinhood, all that shit. Way before GameStop. So don't get me fucked up. I don't like all the GameStop. Alright, we'll shut up and watch this. Wow, guys. Stream just started. Stream just started. Back at it again. We're 20%. I have way to affiliation on Twitch. YouTube's doing whatever. It's doing okay. Kick's doing great. And we're on our way to take profit. GBP USD, the same pair I traded last night. Sorry about that. As per usual, if any of you guys are new, you guys are like, oh, what happened to his mic? I'm using my phone as a mic currently. And I was putting it on social, so if I record a video, it disconnects it for a second. Sorry about that. It looked like we were just right on our way to take profit, but we'll see. But yeah, so I'll go back to what I was talking about. So yesterday we had a swipe of that high. And what's different? Here it's swipe high, buy down, buy back up. Swipe high. We could be within this area right here. You see how we had the double touch, down. But if we're looking at this double touch, we have a bullish fair value gap. So this area kind of ended up the lows, but look, this area and this area is ended up above the lows. So we have a bullish fair value gap. That's one reason why I'm sticking in this trade. Sorry guys, the mic disconnected and like the stream like lagged for a second. There's no reason it should be doing that, but oh well. What's up, Kick? What's up, Twitch? What's up, YouTube? Let's get it. I'm gonna get the last chat popped up. We'll restart. Fuck. Hey, 1 second. The mic's gonna turn off, guys. I'm gonna preview the stream on my phone because YouTube's telling me otherwise. Sorry about that. This is exactly why I hate using the phone as a mic, but my shit's charging. But I didn't even have a video playing it. It's just playing a video. But here we are. We're watching carefully because this can be a swing of liquidity. So like to go like this as well. Bring back the good old days of multi-tab views without paying for it. Like, why the fuck would I pay TradingView to have multiple fucking charts? The charts are still there. There's nothing that I can just take windows and put them together. Fuck you. Sorry. Alright. Main see, so I didn't have my sentiment written up tonight, but we're looking for the downside for this pair as well for NASDAQ. It's got to fill a gap down. And meanwhile, it looks like we might just de-risk on that one right there. See what I did while it was sitting on. It says the P&L is negative because I withdrew, but yeah, 50 cents. But look, tonight so far, 100%. And that was our first loss for the night. Pretty impressive considering we're trading bullshit Asian. Yeah, we'll continue to do what we're doing. Wow, look at that. Look at that. Yeah, GBP JPY was a pair I was looking for a trade, and we just got in right in time, in my opinion. Alrighty, let's make sure we set take profits for both. That's what I like to do. See. I don't know, actually. I don't know. We'll see. This trade it's pretty ballsy. I didn't realize how high we are. Yeah, I can be very, very conservative on that. If you guys have any questions or comments, throw them down. I'm right here looking at them. And this trade right here, we will close. Considering how high it is, I'm not liking how high the price is on that. Looks like we're just having a take of the equal lows. And I like to go like this too, like I've been said in the past. So for added confluence, I like to check out bots. This bot already got on all that, so interesting. Oh yeah, look at that. Beautiful. Good old drawdown. I didn't think I was leveraged up that much. Am I scared? Hell no. Why? Because this is holding in. I guarantee you we're touching within somewhere where, yep, just called it. I literally just said I guarantee we're calling a 0.5 fib. And what we're at is exactly what we're touching. You guys can feel free to copy this trade as well. If you have any questions while holding the position, I got you. Yep. This trade, let me check that one more time. Yeah. When this trade hits take profit, this would be another 100% gain. And if you got a price like this, it's like looking not so promising, go like this. De-risk a little bit. Like that. See, that ain't hurt much. It's at $5. That don't hurt much. It's like I have all 3 chats popped up because I kept missing chats, but now nobody's chatting as soon as I pop them all up. It's like, what the fuck am I hearing? It sounds like someone's breaking in. What the fuck are they doing? Fucking finger popping their asshole up there. Hit my vape real quick and use the restroom. Bring you guys with as far as the vape part. The hell is he sneaking around for? That's weird. in the immediate 1 minute, it looks like I'm just married to the trade, but we're not. Look. What do we got going on here? It's within our 0.5 fib. As long as it maintains this area, I'll stay. This area right here. And how did I do that? Very simply. You could look at it and see it's halfway, 50%, which over time you get seasoned enough you can do. I don't even have to use it anymore. I just see it with my own eyes. But obviously I've not always seen it with my own eyes. I just did it with that. So you grab the fib, you go to the very highest point of the breakout and where it reversed. That's why it's called fib retracement. Bring it down to the lowest point. There you go. Now we can see the 1.32969 range. What's up, YouTube? What's up? What's up? What's up, Kick? What's up, Twitch? What's poppin'? Appreciate you guys tuning in tonight. We're in and along here. We're in slight drawdown. If you're looking at it like this, it looks like you're holding for no reason, but a few reasons. One, the support. Two, we have the Fibonacci retracement drawn out, and look what happens to be within the 0.5 fib, that support. So you don't even have to use a 0.5 fib that taken out, and you already have this confluence. Then the 0.5 fib add-on confluence. This is what held this in our trades all night last night. Appreciate you guys tuning in. Throw a like, comment. What up, Froggers? What's poppin'? It's good to see you back. Good old moderator in the building. Froggers is back, y'all. Shit's going down. Checking the audio. Alright, everything's looking miraculous right now. And look what we're seeing. We're seeing reaction within that zone. Last night, this was our trade. Right, sorry. Right here. So we had this right here. We entered in down here where you can see the text and all that. We were looking for just literally a clone of this. Take up the high. Take up the high. Downside, this trendline liquidity. Okay. And a take of this liquidity is swing low. You have trendline liquidity and swing liquidity, whether it's a swing high or swing low. To swing low because it's outside of the previous supports, and I bet if I put a line right here and look in the past, yep, it's had areas of consolidation and reaction. So what's still holding me in this trade is this grab liquidity from 2 days ago. 2 days ago, you can see right there, 22nd. I know that for a fact because last night we were in here and that grab liquidity helped push us into last night's take profit. Alright, I've been talking about it for like 5 minutes, y'all. Give me like, I even set a timer for you guys. Give me just a couple minutes. I'm gonna go blow that damn toilet down, man. Man, I'll be back by the time that's up. Alright, he's back. Yo, I was just talking to myself. I had to take my pet parrot on a walk. What's poppin'? YouTube is popping the most tonight. What is cracking? It's the most congruent viewers we've had so far on any stream. And that's including Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. So I appreciate it, YouTube. Turning that shit up. I got my damn vape. Alright. At some point we're gonna have to start de-risking a tiny bit. And I'm saying de-risking because I don't believe in my personal sentiment that this is going to continue to the downside. I believe that this is just a tick of liquidity. That's why we didn't margin so high. But you know me, I'm usually fucking going in here like told you, like I'm fucking going in on some slots. I'll fucking margin this shit up because I'm usually pretty probable. You can check back at my old streams. But anybody locking in, give me your name at some point. Just like, what I mean by that, just like put your hands up or something in the chat. And what I'll do is I'll write you down, and you guys are locked in, free for life. And then once I go full time, anybody will have to pay after that. Not you guys. The people that get locked in before, the OGs, get it for life. So get locked in. And of course, if you guys even like follow or subscribe on YouTube, I can go back in time and see if it was before I went full time or after. And you guys have this shit. You guys have the fucking battle pass up in this hole. I have the battle pass, but I'm game sharing it to you guys. And all the other people gotta buy the full game. Because they sleeping. So we'll de-risk some. We're down 50% on the account right now. We're where we started, but we're still floating. Like I said, I don't believe this is going to continue down. That's why I'm even holding. We did break the 0.5 fib, but before I even de-risk, I bet we're touching a 0.5 fib on a bigger time frame, which is exactly what we're doing. What I mean by that is this. Over the years, you guys will kind of be able to see the time frames look completely different, but you'll be able to see them within one another. What I mean by that is this. This fib, I would bring down to here if we're talking a bigger time frame, which is the one that matters. See? That's why. So we're still within that range. Sometimes you gotta back out and kind of like repicture everything, because sometimes there's a million ways of looking at it. We'll get, like this month we've had on YouTube, let alone like 400, 500 people. The others like 200. But so far this is our goal. Appreciate it, YouTube. We had like 4 congruent for a good minute. It's always once I start breaking shit down, then people start leaving. But hey, I'm not trying to bore you, I promise. If you like drowning yourself in this for years, it becomes easier. Promise. Just like this, you see this, and your margin's running low. Closest one to us is this one, so we'll go like this. If you're sure enough in your move like I am, all I did was de-risk. Right here, de-risk, $5. And the P&L was negative because I withdrew. W's in the chat. And also, fucking big uppercase W's in the chat for last night's move that did play out. And Foggers on there watching that, yeah, the whole stream last night was for a good cause. I don't know if you remember, but this right here is what I had circled. We were down here. My take profit up here. I was looking for a take of these highs, which we had. Then I was looking for the downside, but you want to trade reactively with the market. And what I mean by that is I was looking for it to go like this and then have the bearish fair value gap right here below these lows. But look, we had the smack, and this smack right here is even more of a bullish looking smack, but also looking at it right where we're at. There's no fair value gap. There's a bullish fair value gap, because right here we're just touching the previous resistance. That may kind of confuse you guys. Sorry if it did. I'll make it a little more simple. If we look right here, we had the smack, which is exactly what we had again that I predicted. Then after that, where price kind of like died off right here. Where it did die off within this area was below these lows. That's a bearish fair value gap. Now look, where we're kind of dying and within this range, we're above these lows. That's a bullish fair value gap. So very simply said, that is another confluence of us traders like to use in the market. And once you start learning all these, it's so fun, it's beautiful, because you'll hop in a chart, analyze it, any kind of chart, and you'll see all of these things. And you can just keep finding them. Grab liquidity. Find it. All right. I'll find it and I'll show you guys how. Right here, beautiful. I went back till April 3rd and found one, a really nice one. So this would be a form of swing high liquidity. Why? We see the major swing high. If we were to take this, break it down the middle, we see extreme bullish candles. 50-50 on the other side, strong bearish candles. After that, the most important part of spotting liquidity, you place your line there after the fact, and you could be like right here during this. Then you go to like a time frame like the daily. This line I just placed. We go back in time. Voila. We have a take of that down. Right here within that range, we have some good consolidation. Saucy. Also, within that range, keep in mind I'm saying range. Sometimes it looks beautiful when it goes to a T, but right now, this is not a coincidence. You see this? And a bounce up. Consolidation, major consolidation as well within there. Wow, look at the past. This is back in. Yeah, this is back in 2020. Bam, good smack of that liquidity downside. Placing that line and going back in the past is the most important part, because liquidity is not liquidity with the first signs we looked at. It is liquidity with the added part I just showed you, because that shows that there is pending orders in that area. There is round psychological areas within that range. There could be a lot of things. There could be a 0.5 fit. Yeah, the chart's all fucked up. So I'm responding to some of the chats. Hope that makes sense to you guys, and you guys can back it up and watch as will. But please continue to force this idea into your head, because I was four years deep into trading. No, my third year in is when I started studying liquidity, and I thought I knew what it is, and it had literally like 2 more years added on to unnecessary losses, because what I thought was liquidity was like this. Oh my God, we gotta take a liquidity. Well, if anything was to take a liquidity, it was this. Outside of these highs, an area of consolidation. That's just the 1 minute, so that was only going for like this move down. But yeah, don't just look at something like this. Like, please look further into it and try to back yourself up and re-understand it every day. Because support and resistance does not mean shit unless you have liquidity. Liquidity is made to finesse. Also, another added confluence to my move yesterday did play out was right here. You got a lot of folks that are shorting, thinking they're going to get down to here, not realizing that right here, in my damn opinion, the line is already touched. We got the breakout. The line is touched. This is proven support. Continuation up. People are trying to short this down to here, not realizing that it was already proven support. What I'm saying is you back out. Where are we at? Price loves to do this. We're exactly right here. Breakthrough. Just as well easily see it bounce off of this area. Price likes to do that. It's not going to be exactly just the last one. See? If we're looking on the weekly, we're still bullish. And if we're also looking on the weekly, we still have to take some highs. Right there. The stream won't be late tonight. We're looking for just another 100% gain, and then we'll be off. Sorry, we lost some of the audio for some reason. I don't know how long it was out. Fuck. Sorry about that. We're back. Good job, YouTube tonight. YouTube was jumping. We can get Twitch and Kick there too as well. Yep, my fucking phone screen wet. It's like hard to type on. Setting up another moderator. See if we can get multiple in here as well. Anybody just joining secret living room is what's keeping us in. Right here. Secret living room is what's keeping us in the move. That right there, ladies and gentlemen, is how you survive just a pullback, some drawdown. You just de-risk a tiny bit of your closest entries. I'm gonna grab me a hoodie and my glass of water over here. We had to pull out the motherfucking pimp code to show y'all that we ain't playing tonight. Finna buy ourselves another one of these bitches with this take profit. I'm just playing. What's up, y'all? Back at it. Back at it again. To anybody new here, we had a 12-hour lesson yesterday. 12-hour course. If you guys got any questions, so I'm down. I was just speaking on liquidity. What's up, pimps? We got a total of 60 of you guys between all platforms currently. What's cracking? I like that a little better. Max pips, clips. Oh yeah, we've already had 100 people in and out of the stream tonight. We've been streaming for an hour. Good shit, guys. And it's not like they're just in and out. Average view time is 6 minutes, so I was able to get something across. Love to see that I'm able to get the message spread. I want to get all you guys on our list. At some point, I don't plan tonight, but at some point, NASDAQ is looking for the downside. Which, as soon as I said that, I'm seeing it. Yep. The first time I ever tried that around the camera, got it. I can't reenact that. I admit it. And look, this NASDAQ sell earlier was a little bit down, so I was able to even flip the account. The first 42.80, 100% gain. Now we're just looking for that next 100% in this move, and then we'll get off. I did forget my water. That's over here. Hold up. Yeah. This ain't no water play, boy. It's that motherfucking Grey Goose, baby. If I was in the loft that I had, I would have fucking screamed that shit, but I got people that are sleeping right now. My loft incoming though. Yeah, right here, ultimately, if we don't see it respect this equilibrium on the 15-minute, then we'll leave, but I'm okay with it. The only reason why I threw that out there is because we can see this take a liquidity. That's on the 1 minute. Does that mean anything? No. It doesn't. Look, it's not outside of these fucking highs. It's not outside of them. It don't mean shit, y'all. If If you guys don't know what I'm talking about, go back to the beginning of the stream and I explain it. This stream we're just looking to get in and quadruple the money. It would be flip 100% twice. Yeah. Here's that NASDAQ position. NASDAQ, essentially, we can kind of see what I was talking about earlier. Draw a line in between these. What do we see before that? Straight Elon Musk. Elon Musk, Dogecoin, motherfucking AMC, fucking GameStop short squeeze. Other side of that, we see Donald Trump's tariffs. I'm not saying they're a bad thing. They're trying to lower interest rates. If you lower the interest rates of a currency, the currency devalues. It becomes less interest for investors and less interesting for investors to invest into. So they're trying to lower interest rates for us too, but some of the tariffs are a little crazy. I'm not the one in charge. I appreciate you commenting. All for what? He's from, shout out to you. I don't even know how to pronounce it, sorry. From India. But I'm not going to try to pronounce it. But I am trading liquidity, trend line, swing high, and swing low. I'll also type it in there for you. For example, we have this swing high of liquidity. It's outside of the highs. It also, if we're going to do this to even prove to yourself, that is liquidity. Right there. It's within a consolidation. We have a touch up off it, touch up off it. Consolidation, consolidation. That's beautiful. Liquidity lies there. So we swept it. Orders are filled. Now price can physically go down. It cannot physically go down until the bulls fake them out. Sellers hit their stop loss. Buyers hit their stop loss as well. Right now. Now, fill into the downside. That's liquidity simplified. I'll leave you guys with both trades. I'll set a timer for 2 minutes, and I gotta let the dog out real quick. The last time before I put her to sleep. It's the quickest way to do that. I found out in the factory. The factory we deal with our JDAT, and yeah. Fun fact, if you guys got 2 windows, you didn't know, bam, bam. Way quicker. Alrighty, I'll be right back. I'll set the timer too. Oops, my bad. Hey man, I'm new here. It's my first week. Alright, and then bam. Bam. Yo. Higher time frame. We should look right. Yes. I'm sorry about that. Ran to the restroom. Got something stuck in my fucking eye. That hurts. Damn. My ex just quit in my eye. I'm saying, all right. So in the higher time frame, we just look for overall confluence. But it's cool because these things I'm showing you are fractal. So what I mean by that is you can use them on every time frame. If we're looking at GBP USD on the daily, this right here is just, I'm juggling these real quick. Nasdaq's just gonna hit equilibrium. Throwing that prediction out. What she's doing is gonna hit this zone and bounce back down. Throw that back aside. Higher time frame GU higher time frame. I want to get rid of these, but I'm not until a couple more days later, so that way we can see it fall through. What do we have? We have this area that is the demand. Okay. We had a breakthrough. It retested to this new support. So we're not looking for the sells to hit this new support. It already did. So some people are getting faked out, thinking we'll get a retrace to it. Look, we already got a bullish fair value gap. So if we were going to get any type of retracement back down there, it would have been yesterday, which we didn't. And that was the trade I had offered yesterday. This trade would be not greedy at all. Take profits nice and close. Previous day highs. So that's kind of an explanation on the higher time frame. The higher time frame, what we're seeing is just a break and retest and continuation. And right now we're seeing another retest. And within all of the smaller time frames, we have a lot of good areas to trade off of. Sorry guys, I'm getting pumped up. I haven't had this feeling ever. Like the first part of this feeling I've had before when I was 12 and I had like 250,000 views on YouTube, which you can go back and check if you're watching this on YouTube. Just the creation part of it, but the teaching part of it is bringing a whole new aspect onto it. It's not one stream I've deleted in every single stream. You can literally watch me say where price is going to go and it goes. So I got y'all. If you guys ask any questions, I'll answer. And all for what? That's his username. If anybody's wondering, anybody's confused. All for what? I just explained my sentiment on the daily for this reason of going long in this pair, but it's all subjective. You can have different setups, different entries within all of that. You just have to keep adding your tools to your toolbox. And we all start off with that 10 millimeter. Hey, I appreciate it. YouTube tonight too as well. We just pumped up two more subscribers tonight. This week has been the best performing week on my YouTube since 2012. So thank you guys. I'll continue to deliver. And all for what? If you have any more questions, I got you. I appreciate you subscribing. And as well as the other, I don't have a way of looking at you. Actually, I do. I'll shout you out too. The other person did not make their subscription public. No big deal. Well, shout out to you as well. Like I said, the best performing week that my YouTube has done as far as subscribers since 2012. I was 12 years old on here making videos, and I'll always keep them up on there. Sorry, I stopped rambling off topic, but it's pretty cool, man. Name you guys here. Man, you guys are here, of course, but you guys are OGs. Just wait. The stream's already evolved from 2012 to now. The stream's going to keep evolving. And it's going to turn into something major. It's already something major. But it's going to prove how major it is, I promise, guys. Real quick, I'll give out some analysis while I'm right here. So we're looking at NASDAQ. NASDAQ, I'm looking to fill the gap down here. And at some point with NASDAQ, I'm also looking to scale in a small position to the downside because we have this take of liquidity. Very beautiful take of liquidity. And it didn't save. It didn't save. As I was juggling graphs just a minute ago, I said, I promise you, I marked this out and I said that NAS is going to bounce off of here, which is exactly what we're seeing. So since there's a fat fee on that, we'll scale in, but we're not scaling like we were last night. We're scaling up like we're on the biggest fucking losers trying to lose weight. We're scaling up like we're fucking weighing in for wrestling. Oh, that scared me, guys. I looked up and I was like, I thought this was the position I was in a long on, but nope. That's exactly what I should know better. I'm too used to my rookie self. That put a smile on my face of how correct we were on that. Like I just said, I looked at it for 2 seconds. We saw it pushing up. Bam, right into the equilibrium. Equilibrium 0.5 fib 19331.52, whatever the fuck you want to call it. It's all literally just 50%. So we look at this, we look at that, we look halfway between it. Equilibrium. So over time, just get well enough to where you don't need things like this, because you don't need a ton of indicators and stuff. You just need round psychological zones like that you can then keep in your head. Like I said, I appreciate you guys tuning in. It's midnight, and we've had the stream going on an hour 40 minutes, and we've had a total of roughly 130 people join us within that time. This is all free game right now until I go full-time. Once I'm full-time, if you can prove that you're locked in, that you were locked in now, I got you for life, for being an OG. Thank you, moderator, for throwing the W's down. That shit, it's automatic. It's like a buy limit order. Alright. I'm gonna, when I have like moments like this, when no questions are asked, I'll throw out some random facts. So, a buy limit order. A buy limit order would be like this. A buy limit order could be like this. You'd be like, okay, this liquidity right here needs to be swept. So you'd be looking for a sell stop. You go in here, if you're using Trade Locker, then you would hit this button, goes pending. Decide how many lots you want. They make it easy on here. It's not like I worked back in my day. You grab where you want to enter, which will be right here. Put in your lot size, you hit sell limit. You hit confirm. Then this is now floating in the market to where when price touches it, will enter you in automatically. Same vice versa. So that is a sell stop. A buy limit would be like this. Be like, buy limit could be like this. You're like, oh, here's previous resistance due to market structure after it breaks through, retest, but there's a bullish fair value gap. But that's when I'm happy this bullish fair value gap happens to be here. It's a good example. That's why these don't always work out and I don't use them much. So we're looking at this price for it to jump us back in automatically. Damn. Alright, not bad. So we'll go like this. Would hit buy limit? Yes. So we could do that after price breaks above here and we're like, okay, take profits. We wanted to go in back at the previous resistance. So you put a buy limit in. Then you come back hollering like a fucking old guy with a cigarette hanging out of his mouth because you realize price had a fair value gap just right above it and took off. And technically, if you're looking further into it, it's not even a fair value gap because look, we have highs right here. So it can't even be a goddamn bearish fair value gap. But if we're looking into this, I bet we had like weak start, like yep, we did. We had the weak start like right around here, so we just had manipulation. And so that's what a buy limit and a sell stop is, and how they aren't really that useful. I'll be honest, they're pretty useful if you're there actively in the charts. But if you plan to just leave one pending, it's things in the market are designed to juke those out, to fuck them up. Sorry, y'all, I gotta turn this damn light off now. It's getting too late to be having them damn lights on. Damn kid, what I tell you about that damn light shining so damn bright like you something? Damn kid think he Elon Musk with all these lines and bars on this fucking screen. Alright, if we hit 1,000 viewers tonight, I'll show you guys my butthole. I'm just fucking around. Oh damn, what is it? Hard not to play. Just fucking with y'all. Show you guys my trades. Show you guys my trades. Hit these, they'll get you laid. Looking hella white, like I got good grades. But I'm hella stressed. My hair might be gray. Boy, hold up. Don't give a fuck what you guys say. Boy, shut the fuck up. You look hella gay. I'm just playing, guys. I'll shut up. It's getting excited. I don't know why I'm getting excited. This fucking price action's booty. We're getting a ramp up here shortly. I do this like every stream as well. Putting the link in for the clock I like to use and Forex Factory if you guys don't use it yet. Very important. And of course, I'm just not going to give this to you without showing you how to use it. So since all these positions are going my way, I'll show you. So, US dollar, unemployment claims is a red folder, and it's a big thing that likes to push the market. Well, if we look, the actual was greater than forecast. It's saying here, for instance, if actual was less than forecast, it's good for currency. Since it was greater than forecast, it was bad for currency. With that being said, if something's bad for the US dollar, it's good for NASDAQ. And this was earlier today. Look what happened when that news hit. Huge push to the upside in NAS. Because we saw the more than forecast unemployment claims. So that's one way you would use Forex Factory. And also, if something's bad for US dollar, it's good for euro. It's good for JPY. It's good for GBP. If we see uncertainty in the US dollar, it's good for the risk on pairs. The overall market moves the market sentiment to risk on, like New Zealand US dollar, Australian dollar. Which is why right here, if we look, during the tariffs, I'll show you guys an even better example. Now I'll show you guys this. So during the tariffs, bam. Now we've seen them kind of dwindle down the tariffs, coming to agreements, and not being so bad. Look, this is the daily time frame. Look what happens to motherfucking be where it's at. 0.5 Fibonacci, which is literally just 50%. I'll break it down like I'm dancing. If we take this line, which is the distance from the top to the bottom, if we look at it in the middle, that is equilibrium. That's all. And then it's marked kind of like this. See? Right here. And I only put this line out just to kind of show like a clean line, sort of what we're looking at. Sorry guys, that was the 1 minute, not the daily, but still, same shit. If I go to the daily, I bet I can find that as well. Which I can. 0.5 fib. Reaction. We broke out of it. That's when it was time to leave. Push all the way down here. I've never found a trade using the 0.5 fib or the equilibrium. I just use it for extra support. just figured out Kick is the only platform that I'm brand new on, so I just figured out how to add moderators, VIP, and OGs. So any people that are on Kick that continue to tune in, y'all get moderated. That's crazy though. When I was younger, I didn't stream as much at all as the videos as you can see on YouTube, but we had just last week someone from Bulgaria, then today we had someone from India, so we worldwide with it. Thank you guys for tuning in. If you have any questions, just throw them down below or to the side, wherever it's at. Shit, it can be up in the air. It can be diagonally to the side. Shit, it don't even need to be anywhere. Y'all don't even need to have the chat popped up. I got y'all. And nor do you guys even need to subscribe and follow, but what I'm trying to stress is if you guys do that and get locked in and become a usual follower, you guys will be locked in for life. And then in the next year or so, when I'm trading full time, those courses are gonna have a price, but you guys have that shit for life. YouTube's cracking. We just got YouTube stream up to 6 likes. Just since we've gotten on. Hey, and we're at 209 subscribers. Beautiful. Appreciate it, guys. Essentially, we're just looking to take out this high. We're checking on these NASDAQ moves as well. Oh yeah. Ooh. That's disgusting. Something just came out my vape. Sorry, y'all. There it is. You got any comments or questions? Throw them right down or to the side, wherever they're at. I don't give a fuck if they're behind you, above you. Yeah, like I said earlier, we were live with it, baby. We've had someone last week from Bulgaria. We had someone today from India. So far on YouTube, we've only been live for like 2 hours. We've had 25 people in and out of YouTube. You guys got any questions? I'll answer. We'll leave out a NASDAQ where we're sitting right here because I'm not really comfortable monitoring 2 trades right now. I mean, I believe it's still going to head down, but with the margin being so high, I don't Bam. Sorry about that, y'all. I had the mic off just for a second. I was I was posting one more thing to socials. I was saying a thank you. Because this has been the most interactive and most active stream so far yet. And this is only the beginning. This is just a real simple trade. These two are. NASDAQ, we're looking for a continuation downside. Sorry, guys. Y'all can at least like or follow, man. I'm just over here talking my motherfucking mouth dry. It's worth it, though. Alright. But here on NASDAQ, we're looking for the downside. A few reasons we're looking for this gap to be filled. Why? Look, we even look in the past. Sunday on the live stream. This is Sunday. I even know for a fact. Check the dates right here. So Sunday. No, my bad, correction. This was Sunday. I have it marked still. It said market open gap needs to be filled. Filled it. Filled it upside. Same vice versa. This needs to be filled right here. Now GU. GU is just very simply holding the 15-minute equilibrium. Lowest point, I would even call that the 4-hour equilibrium, which is even better. Which is even better. Right here. Is NASDAQ gonna continue up? Fuck no, it ain't. Fuck no, it is not. Please, if you guys do not see this after me talking about liquidity every stream, we have it marked. We proved that in the past, even back to 2021, and this is a valid area of consolidation, reaction, especially reaction outside of consolidation. Now, on the 1 minute, we had it whack that. And after it whacked it is when we marked it and proved it was liquidity. If we were to chop this in half, if we were to go like this, see only this part. Elon Musk, Dogecoin, GameStop in 2022 right here. Other side, complete bearish. That is another good sign of liquidity being grabbed. Biggest tall tale of them all is looking in the past. And what would get you to even look into the past, even get you that far, would be seeing it take out above these. With it having a bearish overall sentiment. I'm going to look at it on the daily. So the NASDAQ trades are going well, while these ones aren't. No, don't trade, don't trade. Sorry, just peeping the chats. We about to be up in here trifling, y'all. Pre-market manipulation. If you guys were here last night, you guys remember it. I was able to use it to my benefit last night, but hopefully we don't trifle. I'm putting you guys on all my games tonight. So, if we're checking for confluence, after we've already had our move figured out, midway through your move, this is when you would do this. I've never seen anybody do this except for myself, I'm not even lying. Alright, so we're looking at GU. They're still saying sells. I don't believe that. We're just early. Sorry, typing with one hand, y'all. This one, they don't have much going on yet. Peeping back on the trade. Okay, that's one good sign. We had their sells, their take profit. Their take profit is hit, which means they hit a good zone. Essentially, all you'll be doing is just checking confluence. Once you get good enough, you'll see that the bots are like consistently taking losses more than they say, then switching over. Also, I was thinking about it. Since we did so well in the stream tonight, tomorrow I'll do some work and research into getting some samples. Like, I'll hit my keyboard and there's gonna be like different samples, like LeBron James or damn, there's random samples and shit. Figured that would be pretty dope. Put like a sample in there for like a take profit, or like a sample in there for stop loss, or a sample in there for like some bitch ass motherfucker in the chat that needs kicked out. Sorry guys, I'm just getting my name switched over on the fucking stream. Damn. This shit's like weird. I'm not used to using Kick. Let me change the stream name. Jesus Christ. I don't think it's letting me. Here, if you guys can comment down, how the fuck would I change the fucking name of this? Because we're doing, oh well. We'll figure it out another time. Right now is not the time. Sorry. Yeah. Let me get this pop back up so we can watch. Plug this damn baby in right quick. Hell yeah, we just had a huge surge of viewers on Kick. Appreciate if you guys follow, comment, ask me questions. I'm all here for it. Right now we're looking at the downside on this one, on NAS. Take a liquidity textbook. And we're looking for GUs to kind of make its way up. We don't have much volume, but we'll work with what we got. So with London already coming up in an hour, we'll trade like first like 30 minutes in London or so. But that's when we'll have to take a break because I'll get out of the market beforehand. We're just chilling, y'all. And you may be looking at this like, oh, why are you still in that trade? I'm not still in the trade. What's keeping me in the trade is equilibrium. Thanks for tuning in on Kick. We're live on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. Appreciate you guys. I'd love some feedback. At least some more feedback. We've had a fair amount tonight. Answer any questions as long as they come. And when you get in the pre-market, as we are right now, price likes to trifle. Well, trifle and pre-muffets. Not only pre-markets, pre-muffets. It's a prank, y'all. But yeah, there's pre-market manipulation, which we're seeing some of. What then is a good idea to do is just to have your margin be able to withstand these pullbacks. Bam. Just de-risk a tiny bit on your closest position. don't do this every time, and all more becomes like a tool as you get more experience in the market. But you don't even have to be that experienced to see that it's holding this equilibrium still. So that's the reason why I de-risked, because I am still comfortable with holding the position. We're gonna go take a hit for the birds too. For the birds that are trying to sell this and they think it's gonna continue to fall. They get proved wrong just like last night. Watch. Shout out to Trey Locker. Shout out to Trey Locker. Keep that shit on your phone while you go out the road. Do whatever. If you can, go call your girl. And that's why I don't like trading on the phone, because if you look at this shit looking like the Great Depression. But if you look on the PC, it gives you a better view. I'm gonna de-risk a tiny bit before I go and change. Yeah. De-risk this a tiny bit. May not need to. Bam. Alright. I'll be right back. Party people. Sexy ass, beautiful people. Even though some of y'all stink a little bit, y'all still sexy. My weed stank, I still like it. I'm joking. we don't smoke weed anymore. You can't do that and then sit here on the charts. Button. Let's come back hitting every button. I just need to use my key buttons. It's gonna get funky up in here, y'all. Once we hit take profit, it's gonna look like a damn circus up in this bitch, man. Oops. A lot of downside for GU to make its way down, so we gotta be ready for whatever. But 1 o'clock's giving us fucking good volume right now. Sorry guys, the fan's gonna get a little bit louder with the volume coming in. I bet we're running a little hot, but it just was acting weird. Yeah, we're at 95 degrees, a little hot. I'm gonna put this a little low behind it. Thank you for the patience. We only got like an hour or so left of the stream. Ooh, my bad. Yeah, we're still motherfucking holding. Fuck you thought this is? We trading Pokemon cards? Pokemon cards? No, I'm just playing Pokemon cards. There's money to be made in that market. Just not for me personally. One is too simple. Don't get me wrong, I respect the rare cards and all that. I'm a nerd of it myself, but to make money in it, it's just there's too many revolving ends of it. I like the independence of foreign exchange. Let's check it for more confidence. He says that's hard anymore. Yeah. Wow. That kind of pisses me off. But I just accidentally saw. My phone's about to back up again. But what I just saw was, I was just talking about, I'm interested in GBP USD. Sorry. I was talking about how GBP USD is in interest for tonight. Look. And then GBP JPY. Damn. Good move too, I'd say. Oh well, there's always more to be made. There's real bust down. Yeah, better be peak profit, we're right. Better be. The inverse of the sell of this peak profit would be our reversal. What the fuck? Let me see this. What type of crackhead ass bullshit is that? Okay, respectfully, this guy's looking for an entry to the downside. I beg to differ currently. I'm trying to let that go away. Actually. Man, that's custom as fuck. Look at that, y'all. God, this works on my side, as you say. They're playing me in a game that I'm good at. I have my Glocky right next to me. That's not a threat or anything. That's a fair warning to help people get around. Not even from socials, just from hood. But it's for anybody on there that's fucking looking at me. Completely legal, completely registered. Got my fucking cord caught on this fucking charger. Sorry, guys. If you guys find me like on one platform that you guys don't really use as much, feel free to add me on whichever platform you use the most. Damn, what the fuck I do? Why is it all gone? Oh shit. What the fuck? No. Oh well. I'll figure that out another time. I had it gone. It's kind of in the way the charts anyways. I have it on my screen on the side. I'll put my I'll put my AirPod in so we can get rid of that fan. Yo, yo, yo. There we go. Now let's switch over. Hopefully that helps with some of the fan noise. That's crazy. This one tab's using a fucking gigabyte of RAM. Good thing I got plenty. Right. For some reason, this is the only thing. It's only in this when I stream. When I'm not streaming, it doesn't do this. Everything else, fluid. This is our second position. This is a short in NASDAQ, and our first one is going faithfully our way. This one right here is about to go our way as well. We had this take of the high. Let's do a liquidity sweep. It's a beautiful thing. Liquidity has already been taken. Now this motherfucker right here, Elon Musk. AMC short squeeze. One thirty just hit. That's a good round psychological hour. It's the beginning of pre-market London. It's 1:30 Central Standard. For anybody who's watching this, playing it back. But for those of y'all who live right now, love you. Bam! Look at that. I don't sit around here waiting on this computer for no reason. I first sat here busting computer, now I was playing. I never broke a computer. I did walk through a door though. Had my first $10,000 day, like my second and a half year in, and the next day I didn't. Happy I did lose it, because that's what you got to go through as a trader to learn to not be lucky and learn how to do something over and over again every day. I walked right through that damn door. There's a folk out there that didn't want to hear my lecture about that, but just trying to help you guys. You guys come in from my lessons. Essentially, I was overtrading. I even start you don't even have to stream it or upload it. I only started doing that when it became profitable, but a good thing you can start doing is journaling it in the form of screen recording. That way you can keep yourself held accountable. That's the thing I started doing. It helped me. It's actually the last thing until I started streaming. Just kept hitting trades over and over again, so I gotta teach y'all. Having the short on Maz. Now look, I bet if I look up some of these robots, it's gonna agree with me. It may not actually. Some robots they cannot pick up sweep of liquidity like a human eye can. Damn, it's fucking beautiful. Let me look it up on the side right quick and I'll bring it up to y'all. Just to flex on anybody with no second screen on display. It's very useful. Damn. Look at this guy agreeing with me. This robot right here. Beautiful. The trade I'm exactly doing. See, and you guys need to do this. Even if you're a beginner, just pick a trade, enter a trade, sit in it for a while. Then if you want added confluence, go online, look these up. It's random trading signals. Do not, you can try, I'm trying to help you out, but do not just try to trade off of these. You will lose a ton. Because long and behold, I go and check these and I'll go and check these immediately and they don't agree with me. This was telling me the opposite earlier until it actually, the obvious comes. You want to get in and use these because half the time they disagree with you. This one's agreeing with me, which I like. That's pretty funny. This one, if you guys ever watch this one, I'm not trying to sneak this or anything towards anybody, but I was watching earlier. It kept flipping sentiment. So anybody trying to trade off of this, you just lose. which this is about to do. It's saying Nasdaq's gonna jump up. Nah, it's a 5 minute. We're gonna see if this might even be just take profit one, but we're gonna see this stop right here taking. Gonna push down. Like, you ought to be a fool if you don't see this. And GU just rocket ship out of that bitch. See why I held? I de-risked and I held. And Nasdaq, to be honest, I ain't gonna lie to you. Damn, no bad. So the first one agreed with me. The second one didn't. But the second one seems like I said, the one earlier was iffy. That kept hopping sentiments. Like I said, if you try to trade that, you go broke. See what it's saying now. It's gonna get stopped out. And this way of trading is absolutely retarded. Oh my god. Strength of both of these on the 5 minute. Time to buy. No. You have to grab liquidity that's gonna stop you out, buddy. You don't bet. Actually, you guys can see it passively through my chart. Since price is like right next to this, we'll de-risk a tiny bit right on that. Are we scared? Hell no. If you scared, get the fuck off the goddamn charts. You shouldn't be scared, happy, worried, intrigued. You shouldn't be none on the market. Swear to God. Pro tip. That's why a lot of times when I'm sitting here, I'm just looking like probably ugly face, like bitch face. That's how you want to be in the market. You don't want to have any emotions, I promise you. Just trying to lead you guys. Damn, look at that price out of there. And look, I'm pretty sure we just looked up GBP USD. Yeah, we looked up GBP USD bots a minute ago, and they were saying sell. That's what I was saying. If it was as easy as doing this and copying these, everyone would be rich. Like it says, 98% accuracy. I'm not trying to diss on you, Forex leader, whoever you are, but how is this 98% accuracy? You were literally in the fucking cell. Bam. Proved you fucking wrong, right? The fuck, you were crossed right through there harder than shit. And we just looked at that one earlier. Someone agree with me? Good job. And earlier when I popped this one up, I'm like, yeah, he probably had stop loss. That's funny. Ooh, it's pretty crazy to come back to. That's why it's nice to have the keyboard to type instantly if you need to. It's pre-market manipulation. Take the scale down. Pre-market manipulation. My initial plan is to fucking get out before this, but we'll see how we roll with it. Our sell's beginning to come in finally. We'll see what the fuck Great Britain got going on. Elon Musk is visiting Great Britain right now, y'all. Check the news. I'm just fucking with you. If anybody on the stream can get a hold of Elon Musk, just send him. You ain't gotta send him link it on. Just say GBP USD. Apparently, the world's smartest man. He should know what he's saying. Matter of fact, just say GU. It's pre-market manipulation. Then it's starting to piss out me. I gotta. Not even gonna lie. I gotta fucking pee hella bad. This position I'd be at $1.38. Alright, we good. Last time I take a piss, I've been drinking some alcohol. Got me turning off the wrong cams and shit. I'm tired of shit. yo. Ooh, we come back to a lot of bullshit going on. Pre-market manipulation, ladies and gentlemen. It's coming in heavy. Finally, it looks like the pre-market manipulation's up. I would think so. That would be set up for the downside here and the upside for here. Don't worry, guys. I'm only doing this because I'm putting a timer up until Nasdaq open. Perfect timing. You guys like that time? It's pretty cool. I've never seen anybody, never seen a trader put timers up like that until the market open. Of course, if you're seasoned traders already know, like I get that shit by feeling. But sorry for that close a bit, but I literally get that shit by feeling now. But I want to put y'all on, put like timers and such, so that way you guys can see how the market's reacting to the market open. No, we're not scaling up yet. Sometimes it can be like one of those moments of do as I don't do as I do, but do as I say type shit. But that one is going to be scaling up before London Open. That's like what nobody should do type shit. So here we go, guys. Market open. I had like 10 of you guys here with me. Let's see how this goes. I already know how it goes, but hey, the timer is just like 5 seconds off. It's decent. I had to hustle and get it set up right in time. Okay. I'm going to remove the timer now. You guys can see it right down here. 10 seconds. See the face I'm making. That's how it should. That's how it should. That's how it should look. So to update you guys, we're shuffling 2 pairs right now. Shuffling a buy on GPUSD and a sell on NASDAQ, which are kind of contradicting because if the US dollar goes up, NASDAQ goes down, right? And right here, I'm betting on US dollar to go down. And here, I'm betting on US dollar to go up. So they're contradicting, but doing this like intraday scalp like I am. There's really no issue with that in this instance with this take of liquidity. It's too sexy not to ignore. I can be nerdy with it and push my glasses up that I don't have and go like this. Damn, I scratch my nose. Trade studies. Yeah, here's a good example of like exactly what's happening. Bam, take up highs. You can have like literally a trace back up into it and then down low. I call it the that's what we got last night. GU is beginning to travel in profit. And NASDAQ, I believe, will as well. And I know I'm gonna clip a few of those from the night. I'm gonna make that into a video on my confirmation of using signals, because me as a welder, I realize robots can't do what humans do. And I'm also seeing that all day and night in the market. So first off, one of these fucking bots aren't even loading up. Second off, here's this bot right here. Remember when I said it's gonna get stopped out? It's gonna get stopped. Yeah, I hit these tiny ass take profits. These take profits so small there's really no point in bugging for it. If I'm going on NASMini, it's gonna be fucking fees on fees. Like literally, who's gonna trade this? Who? And that's supposedly the 5 minute. Yeah, who's gonna trade this tiny ass little dick of a move? Nobody. That's why you don't listen to this. See? Strength above triggered. Ain't shit triggered by the fucking downside. That's why you don't listen to that shit. I'm not down them in any way, shape, or form. I'm just trying to help you guys use those as tools. I'm not sponsored by them at all, but my radar, I've been using them for like 9 years. Highly recommend. You got everybody out here checking just the forecast. That's good for the forecast, but the radar is good for what's going on right now. You show people this and they're like, it's like they're trying to read a Forex graph or something. I don't know if it's been because I've been reading this shit since as long as I can remember, or what. It's just literally simple. I thought I heard thunder, but And that, as we're coming to the end of the stream, I'm gonna start like an end of stream summary for you guys, and it's more or less I have a head-to-head competition with each platform. So tonight, last night, Kick did the best. Tonight, um, YouTube did the best. Surprisingly, YouTube had an average view duration of 7 minutes and 57 seconds with 6 likes, and we held 4 congruent viewers the whole time I was speaking about liquidity. So, thank you guys, and I will keep blessing you guys as well. And like what I like to do as far as streams and other and stuff alike, you guys can even tune in to my shit later on and kind of follow up with the market and use my stream as a tool. Trust me, I still do that even to this day with streams before I get on my stream. It's like a trail of us all helping each other. Yeah. Don't be racist now. Don't be racist now. I'm for real. Just de-risking as we need to. And I'll get back to what I was saying. Yeah, the end of stream summary, and then we'll see tomorrow, and we'll see tomorrow. Sorry, I'm stumbling words. We will see tomorrow which platform can outperform the other. Because I kind of like what we got going on here, because it's not just like one over the other. It's just like random. One would do way better than the other, and it switches back and forth. No surprise YouTube did the best today, because YouTube has, I got like 12 views in this account. So yeah, see, there's nothing wrong, guys, with de-risking as you need to. Depending on how close we are to take profit at 2:30. If we're like right there, we'll close them. But if we're far away, we'll wait till 3. It's kind of booty because we started at 40, and I can even take this off the stream now because we had 100% gain. We ended up losing it tonight, but we hit take profit right here in all of these, and we got. Yeah, we hit take profit on all these, and we got that back plus plenty more. So it would be like at 150% for the night, which is doable. I mean, 150%, you got 1.5 million. That's literally, you end up with 2.5. You got 10,000, you end up with 25. That's what this work would have been on a larger scale tonight. That's all you guys have to keep in mind before you guys go full time. Also, you guys have to have a trading plan. Look at this. Look at that. My golly. We're cooking now, y'all. We're cooking. We're straight up cooking. Jesus Christ. This is crazy. The amount of fucking volume coming in this bitch is crazy right now, y'all. Got me excited. I mean, look at this, guys. This is fucking crazy. They just suggested take profit. We're not going to get greedy. Look at this fucking volume, y'all. Fucking juggling this chart. Looks like fucking Christmas lights. That shit's crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna do this just on one of those. Lock one of them in. Look at them greens, big boy. I ain't talking no collard greens either, man. when we get this fucking, when we get both these moves to play out, it's gonna be legendary. Yeah, guys, we got this shit jumping like a motherfucker right now. I'm not gonna lie, my take profit's like right here. I'm not getting greedy. I can definitely see a big continuation further down, but that don't mean shit. I'm out here to lock these trades in and not fuck around in this market. I don't know if you can tell by my face, but I'm not here to fuck around. We got 20 plus 30 plus 20, that's 70, plus 45 plus 36 would be our take profit from 40 bucks on all those. And this one right here, just taking this dry full time. NASDAQ, we're gonna see it's pushed to the downside. Like anyone trying to buy this market's a Hanyak. So much volume, you'd think there's some tortas around here. Damn, I was sitting on my toe over here. That shit hurt. Ow. Meanwhile, you got that soft ass robot sitting there like, oh my god, I got stopped out. Yeah, you motherfucking did, bitch ass robot. Fuck you thought this was? If we're looking at this, since we're very high risk right now, we gotta be careful. We'll take this profit if need be. But for right now, we're kind of like literally maximizing our leverage just to get the small account bigger. Then we can leverage down. So right there, I just de-risked on one of them, which is A-okay. GBP/USD. Bam, some really quick executions right there, y'all. Like I've been said, we're not fucking playing with this shit. "5 years, dude, that's too much time to be fiddling with this shit. Now we ain't fiddling no more. Now we thumbing." There you go, bro. Nah, honestly, y'all, that's way too quick. Nah, that's too close. Don't trip. These lows. I'm gonna take profit just that one area, so we're not playing. What would be looking at? Oh, bro, would be sitting plenty fucking nice. Like on God, all we gotta do is hit this, take profit, and we got like this times like hella. It's lit as hell, y'all. Throughout the stream tonight, we had a total of like 150, 200 people coming in and out. I'm not even gonna lie to y'all. Straight up. We trying to catch a bag before we get off. I mean, like, why else would we see this take a liquidity? This swing, almost swing up to it. Like, there's no other reason. It's got to de-risk as need be. Damn, look at that balance. Oh, that's shitty. We're good, though. Come on, hashtag, we're just waiting on you. We know you're gonna fall. Yeah, you're definitely gonna fall. NASDAQ to the downside. I think that sounds alright. That chart looks just right. Been watching it all night. Add me up, add me up, add me up, add me up, add me up. Yeah, target is right here and right here. Take profit 1, take profit 2, and this would be literally $200 from 40. Might have to be risk. Not gonna lie, this trade is my fucking ass cheek cleanse like a motherfucker just because of how over leveraged it is. Very over leveraged. I'm gonna be getting off shortly. Just like last night, we'll keep the trades floating. Don't do it to me. We just touched. like no really relevant area we just touched into, so. Come on, Nasdaq, we're trying to go to sleep. It's very, very, very simple where you want to go. Have the swipe of liquidity if you want to go to the downside. Let's go. Let me take that off the stream real quick, because we were at 100% gain, not anymore. But we can get over 100% stream TP. Only got 20 minutes left in the stream. Either way, I'm going to follow up with you guys. But let's try to push this trade in 20 minutes. Which is probable but rare. Here's a 30-minute candle. 20 minutes. As much as this shit wanted to tweak me out, it's not going to. The fuck's on my fucking screen? Come on, Naz. Come on, Naz. We have no more time to be wasting. Come on. We all know where you want to go. We already seen you. We already seen you retrace to your fib. This shit got me fucked up right now. Come on. I'm gonna take you guys along with too. We're gonna take that stoke off of 8. There we go. We got that wick. Bam. As soon as I walk away. Might as well take one last talk with you guys real quick. Little vape toke. And then we'll be off for the night. That's not what we want to see. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but while we were gone, we were able to de-risk on one of them. Got 15 more minutes for this to head to its direction. I think it can. Within 15 minutes, this can start heading to its direction. I need to head to my direction and get to bed here shortly. Tired as a motherfucker. We're just chilling. The touch of equilibrium. I'm making a good habit of drawing that out every time I see it, so that way it just doesn't look like I'm just looking at nothing. Because I'm seeing that, like, without it being there. update you guys on that too. So damn, that sucks. And look, which I hit take profit. We're still in the green light for the glow tomorrow. Sitting at $150. That's I don't remember. I don't remember the last time I've deposited $150, guys. So that being said, like that's easy to run out. A couple weeks ago, I ran up like $30 or $40 to 600. It's on stream as well. We literally got 10 more minutes. Thank you guys for watching the stream tonight, man. I'm not peacing out just yet. It's 10 minutes till, but it's been popping. We had YouTube crack the fuck off tonight as well. Sorry for anybody who's just tuning in. We're ending the stream here in 9 minutes at 3 o'clock Central Standard. In that time, we're looking for this to continue down and here to take profits. Alrighty, guys, you guys get the gist of it. We have higher high, higher high, bam, lower low, change of market flow, bam, equilibrium, bam, downside. As we get a break of here, we'll scale up. Guaranteed be on tomorrow with like 150, and we can run it up to that goal. So, hate to cut you guys off a couple minutes early. If you guys want, you guys can look up the NASDAQ price action. Guarantee it's gonna break this low. I just gotta get rested up. Love you guys. Bye.